Okay, before anything, you know how I like listening to music and like random, right? Some songs I don't know of. This one I do. I was not expecting that Grabbitz has this kind of freaking EDM in his tracks. What the hell was that? At first I was at first I was really digging it, being like, oh yeah, that's a pretty cool beat, and then like what? Hey, I'm just trying to do something here in peace. What is that coming from? I had to clean after the kitty. Cause it did a stinky. So you know. Is that Shadow? Where? Can I get an autograph? Where? Look behind. Fuck, I only listened to Sleep Token and Skillet today on repeat. Jeez. It seems you have a type. Or you're feeling in a certain mood today. But there he is. There I am. How is everybody doing? At first I wanted to say hi, but I immediately went to how is everyone? how everybody? How everybody? Hey is everybody doing? How is Kitty? Pretty good. She had definitely warmed up a lot more to the place because, you know, now she like she doesn't seem that startled whenever someone enters the room. Of course, like someone, you know, from us, not like guests, because we had guests like on Sunday because they also wanted to see her. So of course she was scared as hell. But like she's already used to us, so that, you know, we can just go in and out like from the rooms and she's not gonna be startled and like run away to the corners and stuff. And like, you know, she now just chills on everyone's and like people, you know, no. And that, you know, now she chills at our beds, so that like she's not absolutely like scared of anything at this point. It's nice to see that she accommodated this fast. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. Hey, is everybody doing? Hey, is everyone doing? What everyone's doing? Hey, don't tell the horses. They may not be happy about it. We're stealing their hay. Anyway, I'm good. Since Sunday I started learning making apps for Gmod. Oh, I'm gonna make sure. Of all things, why that one? What? But that's cool. Started learning. Wait, did I say apps? Maps. I don't know if I said maps or apps. I remember having guests when we had our last dog. Every time someone enters our house, they got their balls sniffed. Well, good to know that the dog is on good terms with everyone. Or, you know, maybe not. Maybe they're first testing the waters, and if they pass the vibe check, their balls will not be bitten off. That's probably how it worked, didn't it? Either way, easier apps. I did say apps, I guess. Making abs in Gmod? Imagine. Freaking abs. What did I want to listen to now? You know what? We can't miss on some good old Starset in here, you know? Oh yeah, that dog was the friendliest dog you would have ever met. Golden Retriever level. Aww. That's cute. It's always... Was it a big dog? Because like when it's a friendly dog and a big dog, it's like... It's heart-melting, you know? Although to be fair, it feels like the big dogs are actually the friendlier ones and small ones aren't. You know? Medium and fluffy as hell. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Fuck it. No. Do not. That's a dog, ma'am. That would be very illegal. Please do not. I can't redeem it. I mean redeemed. Ah, yeah, right. Oh. My bad. Oh my god, that's why they released a helmet. I know I'm just speaking random all of a sudden about nothing. You know, I'm just checking some stuff on the side and there's Helldiver stuff. So the past like major order, we had like a helmet as a reward. So everyone is wondering, why is it just a helmet? And now I see that there's the next mission is gonna, you know, unsurprisingly give us an armor to that, you know, to complete that set. Although I guess we're also missing a cape now. But yeah, I feel like everyone already said how it's kinda pretty sad that they are playing on people's FOMO with this freaking game now. You know, like, since people have been actually telling them, you know, they have taken, after all, like, the feedback from people about how the Galactic War, the campaign, didn't feel like it was very largely incentivized anymore. Like, feel like, and like, you don't feel like you're making impact with it when you're playing during the campaign. Because at the release of the game, right, we had the whole thing of like, we choose which planet to liberate and getting a specific reward or a different outcome. And since that, they kind of dropped it. So people, of course, you know, when they've opened up that list, or like, you know, the Q&A, not a Q&A, I guess just overall, the, like, you know, about feedback on Reddit, people have absolutely went livid on them. But they took it with, you know, with honor. They weren't trying to be like pissy about it. They actually listened and, you know, took it to their heart. And so what did they do? First, of course, they did the cool thing of, you know, finally having again the feature of like, we had to choose, you know, like during the campaign we had to choose like between a reward of 2 different FRVs, so the assault, like the cars, either the one with a flamethrower mounted on top, or with a like basically a supply car. So it's less about, you know, so it's, instead of being like offensive, you know, with guns on top and blazing and all stuff, instead you just drive around like a freaking delivery driver, you know, giving people a well-deserved resupply and likes, you know. But after that change, they started, like, after that, they kind of went this way where... Oh no, it was with that change where you do have to... Who? I am back. You're right about that. Hi, Raccoon. So they now are doing the whole thing where, like, if you want to get these rewards, you do need to play in that, you know, at least log into the game, you know, during that period of time. Hi, Alexa! Hey, yo, look at that on the very beginning. 101%. Let's fucking go. FOMO kinda sucks, says a Gamba addict. Are you talking about me? Am I the one that pulls the card? On skin, yes. Because that's a product. I'm not gambling with it, with the money. I bought a skin. The way I do. No, I'm the Gamba addict. I'm talking about my own ass. Okay. Because at first I felt like, you know, it was like, you may have been talking about me, which I guess fair enough. I do play that game. Though I've never... Only thing I do, of course, is, you know, the subscription. And when I do fail my 50-50, I don't just immediately grab a card being like, well, guess we swipe. Some people do that. If I don't win, I'm like, oh well, GG, go next. Which, speaking of, I'm pretty sure there's 1 day left on Yang Yang's banner, and I don't think I'm anywhere near of any amount of, like, luck to get her. And I'm very low on... Oh, wait, sheesh. Easy, very easy elixir. At least I know how. At least I know to admit it. That's the first step. Yeah, it did go very funny during Cyberpunk banner. That one, yeah, because they pretty much did also, like, you know, the whole collab, like, banners in Kuro games is like, if you actually do more pulls on those banners, they do give you back, like, a pretty large amount of stuff. Like, after, what was it? Like, after, you know, basically after 160 pulls, right? Or was it after 80 pulls, you get 1 copy for free and then a second copy? I don't remember how it went, but they do give you copies for free if you do enough pulls, so I guess it is giving you back in some amount. Still, rough, but at least they're like, well, if you didn't win the first time, you get one now for either character, so hey, yippee. 3 more days until payday, let's fucking go. Is that fucking church? It was the Halo theme! Come on! I don't even play Halo! I know. I used every top-up double bonus besides $1? Like 160, I think. What the hell? Oh, goodness. Now that's a cathedral one, yep. Holy hell. Have you seen that one? Of course, like, you know, it's a really funny video. Where, oh sorry, put the music back on. Also, thank you for the blurbs, Raccoon. I appreciate it. I appreciate the biddies as well. It's very generous of you. Of course, and the funny noises. First and foremost, I love those. Sheesh. But I want to say, before I got distracted, oh yeah, there was like that video of like a kid, you know, like basically dropping like the most beautiful, like, you know, I think it was like, what, during a freaking dentist? Like an African American kid, you know, like dropping the most beautiful, like melodically beautiful and word you could have heard. It was majestic, because he was reacting to like the pain and stuff. That was, I seen that video. I'm like, this dude got some talent. It's beautiful. It was so beautiful. I prefer Isaac Cathedral music. What do you have here? Something tasty? I didn't have anything. I'm just shuffling stuff around my desk. It was just foil. But if you do want me to get something tasty, then I got Doritos. Anyway, thanks Kuro for releasing Cyberpunk on top of Lucilla, fuckers. Yeah, no, that one was that was very cruel. But hey, I'm glad that I did manage to, you know, come out on top with all the characters. And 2 out of the 3 weapons. I'm happy about that. And right after that, they fucking announced Xuanfang, so that's awesome. diabolical, I know. They really were like, you know, so like there's this, okay, I don't know how exactly like people have been looking forward or, you know, wanting Lucilla. Like, after all, she's been here like since the beginning of the High Roy arc and stuff, so I know people may have been like very, you know, the first time they saw her, like some people like me, of course, immediately wanted her to, you know, be on the banner. I remember that at the time I was, you know, basically going, okay, she's gotta be Electro, and if not, then Glacio. And I also gave the bet that she's probably a Rectifier. But then I saw like, oh wait, is that a gun? She used pistols? Hold up. So I thought she might be pistols, but in the end she was still the Rectifier. It's so funny to me. I like how it doesn't make any sense nowadays for like any of the weapons in Wuthering Waves. Where like we have pistols as a weapon in the game, right? Uses Rectifier. No, let's put it this way. Uses a gigantic bow that is also, you know, a crescent moon, is gauntlets. Which, to be fair, we don't have a bow as a weapon, so it's kind of like, huh? I don't know. Has a broad blade as the main weapon. Fights with a spear, which it's funny that because that if I had a nickel for that, I'd have two. Lupa and Jian. And now with Jingran, I don't know if he's also gonna be... I know he's, of course, he's Fusion Broadblade, but he has this whole staff, right? So he uses a staff with the lantern on top. But yeah, what else? Like, really... Oh, yeah! It's funny, like, seeing, you know... of course, Zani, gigantic sword and shield, but his gauntlets. Or Chacona, like... Nothing about her kit looks like she uses the pistols. I feel like some people still forget she uses pistols. In my opinion, she could have just easily been a Rectifier. Because we don't have many Arrow Rectifier characters, now that I look at it. Do we have any Arrow Rectifier not weapons, characters? Yeah, it isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Ever since I got fooled on August, I stopped guessing element and weapon. Listen, because after all, it's all about... I did try to explain that before, right? How, like, the translation is what confuses us, because they decided to call it in English elements. Although, no, people call them elements, it's attributes. So, in the end, it's only, like, the English audience that makes it confuse themselves, because... But also the translation of the attributes themselves is confusing to people, because we're actually going with something akin to elements, because, you know, straight up calling it Electro or Glacio or Spectro, you know, which does just make people think, oh yes, like Spectro, maybe like, you know, Spectro, something like light. And, you know, glacial stuff, so like ice, of course, and Electro, take a wild fucking guess. But I did explain that before, how, like, how in Chinese, they do explain the attributes in the way they work in relation to the, after, like, the whole, you know, thing with frequencies, right? Because after all, and at the end of the day, Wuthering Waves is not meant to be, like, magic and, you know, and just, like, supernatural. It's meant to be actually, like, like, science fiction, you know? So, like, so translating is bad in explaining? Pretty much so, yeah. It's like the translation is that made people confused, because the Chinese don't call it, I think, by elements. The attributes are explained by what they do in relation to the frequencies, because, you know, Wuthering Waves, after all, is all about frequencies, right? And Resonator's abilities, think of it like My Hero Academia, because that's exactly the same way. People either are born with them or get... I think My Hero Academia can only be born, but at some point they... I mean, of course, everyone awakens them at different time in their life. it's just dormant. And in some cases, it can be passed on, but I think it's just Deku and Shigaraki that have it passed on, right? With the quirks. In Wuthering Waves, it's similar to that, since, you know, ever since the Lament, people now can either be born or awaken fortes. So basically, you know, superpowers. But they're related to reacting to frequencies in their, you know, vicinity, of course, in nature, in life. So think of it as like, you know, basically, since in Wuthering Waves, everything is around frequencies. It's basically if they were controlling, I guess, like atoms. Because I think, like, again, the whole theory of Wuthering Waves is that since there is no technically even death, because nothing really leaves a body, nothing ever leaves body, like, there is no bodies left after anything, and there is no such thing as, like, you know, matter, like cycle of matter, right? It's not like in our life where like something dies, the matter goes into something. Thank you for the lurk, Misery. I appreciate it. So we'll have something similar to Reverse 1999, I think. I wouldn't be able to tell because I never honestly seen anything of Reverse 1999. But yeah, it's basically how, you know, when people develop these abilities, when they awaken their fortes, they can react and interact with the frequencies of the world, which is kind of like the living matter of that world. Because things do not decompose in Solaris 3. They do not turn into, like, you know, matter that then gets recycled back into the nature and grows anew, like we do, like in our, you know, nature. Plants, animals, humans, we decompose after death. The nutrients absorbed by the soil, which leads to, you know, bringing more life into the world. In this case, it's all about frequencies. So things just turn into frequencies after death, you know, they basically just vanish into, like, particles and stuff. And that's how the monsters, the tacit discords, come to be, right? They manifest from frequencies. Ever since the Lament struck, when anything that vanishes, it, like, can malform and mutate into tacit discords. Which I guess that only means that death only brings more monsters into their world when you think about it. That's one thing that always struck me the most in Wuthering Waves, like, since the beginning. How, like, if they like, you know, appear from frequencies of things that have passed, doesn't that mean the more things die, the more, like, you know, just if you don't get rid of them properly? It just struck me. I just realized something. This shit's like Death Stranding. This shit like Death Stranding. If you don't get rid of the body properly, although they don't really do that because, you know, they can't stop you know, literally the natural order of things. In case of Death Stranding, they have to get rid of a body, otherwise it's gonna turn into, you know, I don't know why I want to call it drowned, but I don't remember how they were called in Death Stranding. When like they turn into, you know, those ghosts. I forgot. But yeah, they cannot really, like, do anything about it. If things just go away, they go away, and they possibly maybe amalgamated into more tacit discords. But then, of course, they can turn tacit discords into echoes, which the only difference is ones are violent, the other are helpful. It's still the same. They look the same. They're just, one is friendly, the other wants to kill you. Because, you know, when it's a tacit discord, you fight tacit discords, but when you collect them, they become echoes. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, after this tangent, you were talking about how basically it's like My Hero Academia with the powers in Wuthering Waves. ever since that one particular moment in time, people have started developing powers, like My Hero Academia. Some people either are able to use it since birth, some need to awaken it, like My Hero. And in their world, in Solaris 3, in Wuthering Waves, it's all related to how you manipulate frequencies in the world. And that's what the attributes do. Like, for example, Glacio, it's about, I think in Chinese, it's actually titled condensation, because, you know, the actual, you know, physical, what do you call it? Process of condensation. You know, when you, like, take stuff out of things, often ends up with, you know, things becoming colder, right? In such cases, right? In condensation, when you take out the moisture out of things, the temperature drops. Or in case of fusion, which is, you know, that one is actually, you know, titled properly. It's not fire or pyro or whatever, ignite, however you want to call it. It's fusion, because it's the process of fusing things. And often when you fuse things, you know, excess energy from fusing these things gets released, and it's often in form of, you know, heat, so that you have fire. In case of Electro, it's, I still can't fully explain it myself, I feel like. I mean, aside from just electromagnetism as one of the metrics of how electro attribute works, I think there was one more. So it's, of course, conductivity and magnetism. So it just lets, you know, it allows characters and stuff to so like basically just allows them to, you know, manipulate things around them using these powers. So like, I think I've lately, like literally today when I was just on my way home, I stumbled upon like a post about Wuthering Waves, talking about, like, you know, a character way back from like 1.2, Shang Liao, the guy with a prosthetic arm, the doctor guy. You know, blue, white, purple, and silver arm. How apparently his test, because that's cool. That's one cool thing, of course. Like, you have, you know, in the game, you have in the resonators tab of your characters, you know, you can read on them, of course. And you can, like, learn about how exactly their powers work. Because, you know, in their world, they do go through actual, you know, actual tests after they manifest the powers. Because, you know, after all, it's meant to be science. So, doctors and scientists, after you know, they find out that you have manifested your powers, they go and do checkups on you to see, can you do it well? Like, you know, if, like, can you control it? How exactly does it work? Is it safe for you and people around you? Is it very volatile power or not? Meaning that if you can control it easily, or is it, like, too overbearing? And then, like, meaning that you could potentially lose control very easily and overclock. So you get released, you know, they release basically, you get an actual freaking, not receipt. After the checkup, you just, you know, get your papers about, like, your condition and stuff. So I think Shang Liao, in the end, like, his forte allows him to, I think, manipulate, like, metal. Not exactly in form of, like, magnetism. It's not like Magneto or, you know, Augusta, where, like, he actually just control, like, you know, make metal fly around them. He can malform and like, you know, not mutate, like, like, you know, you've come, Mao, welcome in. You join to me yapping, like, nerd talk about powers, how exactly they work in Wuthering Waves. But yeah, he can literally just he can, you know, just literally take metal of any kind and, you know, just malform it, like, you know, just liquefy it or do whatever with it. That's the difference. He can just take it and, you know, make it liquid or whatever and just take it into any shape he desires and stuff. Anything metallic, he can just, you know, manipulate it in any shape, way, and form. That's the thing. Hi, just dropping by to wish you well before I head out and grab food. Also, Starset for music, out of this world choice. My favorite band. I love Starset. I found them like maybe 2 years ago, somewhere like around, no, probably a bit longer than that. 2023, I think, so 3 years. And ever since, they become my favorite, because, you know, like, the rock, the EDM, the mellow music, they got everything, so I appreciate it. And of course, like, I really dig the vibe, you know, of course, Starset, even the name itself, like, you know, a lot of mention of space, so it's pretty cool of a theme for a band and music. Let's play Gravity of You next, because it's on the list. There you go. I don't listen to Gravity of You often. There are a few songs in there. The singer eats a thesaurus before writing each song. all the space jargon, huh? Oscillate. Wait, I'm trying to think of like the actual words that I remember from like songs lately. Of course, whenever you try to, you know, come up with something on the spot, everything slips out of your mind immediately. It's funny. It's always like that. I still don't know what oscillating means, honestly, with you. But oh well. Right, off I go. Take care of yourselves. You too, Mao. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And enjoy the foods. Have good num-nums. But yeah, where was I? Also, maybe I'll boot up the game, because we are in the category, and since I did miss 30 minutes of, you know, time today of stream, because I was back home a bit later than usual. I came home from work a bit, you know, later. So my, like, routines, you know, getting food, showering after work and stuff took, you know... I couldn't make it on time on stream because of that. Now I'm trying to think of, you know... Now I'm trying to think of the freaking words from lyrics of Starset songs. Of course, the first word I just have right now on my head is oscillate, but there was more stuff. I'm so mad at myself right now. Oh well. I'm gonna come up with that later, I guess. Hi, Maddie! Why is it not loading for me? What the heck? My YouTube music. There you go. How you doing, Maddie? Long time no see! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, no, my connection is fine, so I don't know what exactly is making me... What is making it so hard for my goddamn page to not load the music properly? Oh well, we're gonna be playing the game anyway right now, so I might as well turn it off for now. No need for that. Turn it off. There you go. Do you see the game? You do see the game. Very good. I'm so tired from work. I get to go back to work now. Oh no. Wait. Did you meant to type teeth there? Or freed from work? Because I read it as I read it as tired. Because I don't know if you meant teed. No, autocorrect. Oh, I see. I'm so teed. Maybe it's some Canadian slang. I don't know. No, I don't know. I hope the work hasn't been too hard on you, though, Maddie. There's something is gonna be here later, sooner or later, right? Gotta be. Also, quick test. What is my... Okay, I do have 120 frames. I was wondering, like, what is my frame rate? I forgot how much I set it up. Upgrade stats. Not enough for anything. Phantom abilities. Not gonna pick any other phantom other than Keshta, because my stamina recovery rate is the sweet spot. I see that, of course it's showing me here that there's not all the things I found. Okay, I haven't found all the... Well, I found everything here, so why is the Elamein Citadel considered not complete? And Nadine Quarry, which I just started yesterday, not yesterday, last stream. Of course, haven't done anything. We just got there after defeating... What's his name? Ranguk? Yeah, no, wait. Rankus, right? Something like that. Rankus. With a G in the middle as well, so Rangukus. Something like that. Silent Temple? A crystal and a jarling to be found in Elamein Citadel. So there is... Ooh, speak to Oksana to proceed with the mission. Okay, now I'm curious. She's down there, isn't she? I think so. Oh. Yeah, there she is. Hi, Oksana.
There's something you need to find.
Witch, don't play your games with us.
Hey, look at you, Maddie. What one aura. Let's freaking go.
I need you to find my Kaleido box.
Kaleido box.
I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
You know how to get me interested. If you say that it will actually be of use for me as well. You sly dog. You sly dog. You know, with the Furious Bandit set, I could use this Furious Bandit set. It's just, I would have to adapt my fighting to actually doing more charged attacks and brink dodges. Because what I do right now is I just focus on doing a lot of, you know, basic attacks, so swift attacks. Because as you can see, I have a 4-piece set, which gives me, as you can see here, minimum of 25% damage increase to my swift attacks. But with this one, I would have to rely more on doing the charged attacks with doing more brink dodges rather than parrying and doing swift attacks. We'll see, we'll see. For now, I'm gonna stick to what I have because I like it. I have to go up there, right? Here? Yep. There you go. Silent Temple. I guess we're on to a side quest. Once you clear this mission, you will be able to change gear options and augment your gear. Please note that gear options cannot be changed on hardcore difficulty. Oh, hardcore is the one after expert, okay. I was about to be like, do you mean the hardest, you mean the difficulty that I'm on right now? But no, there's one difficulty above expert. Expert is basically hard of this game, right? The hard mode. And hardcore is gonna be, you know, the next one after that. Good to know, because at first I was worried that I would get that ability and I can't even properly fucking use it. Also, don't mind me whipping out a a bag of gummies. My nose feels stuffy.
This temple, it feels different to the others. The Kaleido box. It warps the natural order of things.
Headshot. You moved. Okay, wait. Do your tilts and now headshot. There you go. You won't tilt. There you go. Ow. That was a lot of damage for just fire. Oh crap, wait. Shattered gems. I think they were for transmutation, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. All right. So that's how they're doing this, huh? Also, that means that unfortunately the funny will be gone because the way we did this purely for the sake of not having the 67 in the in here, you know? Oh, the other one is just standing in the fire. Seems like I would need to have some... to create some fire cleansing potions, but I don't know if I can. Okay, my locker has been retrieved.
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this?
Oh, these fire spinny spin majigs? Is it? Okay, going out to work. It was nice to say hi. Yeah! Good luck out there, Maddie. I appreciate you dropping by. Always happy to have you. Oh, damn it. It's fine. I want to try. Just to wake up. To wake me up. I'm waking up from ash and dust. Brother! Ah, damn it. Oh, God. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. This was a very risky thing to do, because now I have no healing, and I don't know where would be the next... Where would be the next goddamn spot to heal at?
The spirits here.
Hi, Michael!
Power here affecting them.
Oh man, I was a tad bit late to pick up first. Just a tiny bit. Just an itsy bitsy little bit. Oh well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Wait. Oh, all of these are zombies. I'm going back to get myself... What the fuck? That was too loud for just smacking some signs. I'm going back to the Blade Nexus to get myself my healing back. Which I know, it's kind of stupid to do with these fires around, but... Can I just... I cannot. Okay. And now I have no fire cleansing potions. Which I don't even know if I can make yet. Do I have in the codex... Remnants? Oh, okay, never mind. All of them are ghosts. That's why they can just chill next to each other. Double-edged butcher. Shatter a double-edged butcher and defeat it while it's staggered. Forgotten warrior scroll. Earth enhancers. Lightning resistance. Cleric scroll. Fire resistance parchment. That's resistance parchment. Meaning there is nothing to make fire cleanse potions. So far I would have to buy them, I guess. Ring of Sealed Fire. Defeat a renowned warrior's shadow without taking damage. So I haven't done that before, it seems. Okay, get me back up there and give me my freaking healing back, because this is ridiculous. Look at you, Michael. Oh. Yep, they're back. I like how this one is standing in the fire, so it just gets eternally caught on flames and dying in front of me. Water cleanse potions? Pretty sure that's just water. Fire. Fuck, I spoiled the joke. Yeah. You messed up. The yolk is gone. There. Minimal damage taken. And no healing done. Whoa, 110, Michael. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. $110. That means you probably have not missed any stream. No worries, I care more about my VIP streak. What do you mean VIP streak? Very cool. Before anything, prove me you're not a goddamn decoy and a trap. Okay, you're not. Butcher? Butcher? Hold up, Butcher? Oh, the defense is so much lower though. Also, ad break will start in like 2 minutes from now on. You know, as per usual, every hour gotta play 3 minutes of ads to prevent pre-rolls from appearing. So we have scheduled ads so that there's no random ads appearing once in a while, you know? Whenever you guys like join the stream and stuff. So I'd say that's for the better. Of course, you don't have to. I understand that. You know, so like everyone can just drop like, you know, a sub on every single channel they follow like willy-nilly every month, because that stacks up to a lot, and I mean a lot of money. So I completely understand that. You don't have to. I also rather you just, you know, have it for something for yourself. Better leggings. Why is their dodge stamina cost decreased lower when they are higher rarity? At least they give you more defense. A lot of defense. And what about the shoes? These ones, they're pretty tanky because they give me a lot of defense. And they give me more stamina, and when I'm unscathed, my stamina recovery goes by a mile. With these ones, I'll get a bit more stamina. I'll lose a bit of stamina, of course. I'll lose a lot of defense. But honestly, I kind of get that back with this one. Not gonna lie. Damage multiplier increase 1.5. Also with a... Now I have a 5-piece set. Flash cutter. Which one was the flash cutter? Which one was the flash cutter? Oh, is it this? Yeah, flash cutter is the dash that I do. Also, nullify incoming damage during flash cutter's attack and break the enemy's stance. Please. I've now learned to do that a lot more. So I would actually appreciate that a lot. You've come... Hello, Satenshi! Welcome back. How you doing today? You heard exactly what they did. You heard that exactly. You may not enjoy it, but that's what they did. Yeah, there you go. See? They did not stutter. They did not stutter. Very sure.
Find it. The ancient matter.
The ancients matter. What are you saying? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Ooh. Sneak up on a fella. Oh, I have my phone on vibration, right. I sure am glad I got one for free. It's fine though, because I can just... You stinker. Why are you not dead? There you go. Okay, I'm not gonna do much, because of course it's still ad break time, so I don't want people to be missing out on the gameplay and stuff. So just, let's sit here for now. More tops? Hermit top. I could have a whole set of the Butcher, but I would lose a lot of defense with that Howling Blade damage increase. Is Howling Blade the... No, that's Ruthless. Which is Howling Blade then? Oh, the cool 5-piece combo. Also, I now have the Phantom Sword Dance. It will really come in handy for like... you know... Wait, maybe I should have it under the trigger? I'll have it under the trigger instead. Manage the skill. Put that on RTB. I feel like that makes... I feel like there's just... I don't know, something about like having it on the separate list just feels better.
Such intense energy.
Such an intense energy. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Also, I see a crystal to destroy, but I do not have any souls to I don't have any spirit to get that, so... Wait. Where's the stuff that gives me... There. Bang! Soulstone destroyed. And I destroyed all the soulstones in this location. Let's fucking go. So there was only this one, huh? Okay, okay. Ah, fuck. Do you see me? No, you don't. Sorry, what was that? Don't joke like this with me, lad. Magic Scholar's Log. A torn and smudged observation report. Who would have imagined finding something like this? Who could have created it? It's nothing short of a divine artifact. When I placed my ore inside, it started glowing, and its properties changed. I write this in all seriousness. Spirits are starting to gather, likely drawn to this object. I need to get out of here and fast. Oh, it's a jarling that I hear. You better not be a decoy or something. Okay, good. Faint's golden cube. What? Also, you know what I'm gonna do with how many assassin elixirs I have? So on which side are you right now? Okay, this side. The moment you turn around, I'm gonna sprint your way. There you go.
That's why you're here. Be gone!
Oh, great. He has allies. Fuck are you? And fuck are you? Oh, that wasn't a headshot, unfortunately. Oh, I could have done a finisher on him. I really hope... Oh no, I do need to get over there to the Jarling. Oh shit. I need to wait for the flame to go off. I wanted to outsmart this by... I wanted to outsmart this by, like, throwing a javelin from, like, maybe the stairs or something. But I'm pretty sure I still need to be there, close to it, so that I can, you know, release the Jarling. Or send it back home, rather. Unfortunately. Okay, well, I'm waiting for the flame to completely go off. Let me put up. Let's go, I'm free from raid hell. Were you doing like a Pokemon raid? Is that what you're talking about? It certainly is not hot at all in here. One of you is gonna be a decoy, I just know it. MMO raid, ah. How do I know? Okay. And what about you then? Please don't be a trap. Please don't be a trap. That would be very evil of them. Okay, thank you. It is a trap. I learned my mistake. Treated gem. What is that? MMO. Lightning Spirit's fuel. Deals lightning damage to hit enemies. Okay. Necklace of Protection. It gives me only to 18 max stamina. Although it has like 70 max stamina on its own. Is it gonna be more or less? So this is 88 in total, and this is 66 and 28, so that's 86. 74. Okay, it is more. No. 86 and fucking 86 and 8, that's 94. So this is gonna give me 88 stamina, but also 12 attack damage. Do I sacrifice a bit of my stamina for attack? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't want to. What about this one, though? This one gives me more max stamina. The dog is going off. Awesome. Lovely. Stamina recovery rate and critical dodge stamina cost decrease with fire resistance. I'd like to keep this one for now because of the stamina recovery. Also, what's the other? Oh, the cube. A crystal formed into a cube imbued with various properties of mana. Upgrades gear from rare to unique. Oh, so that's what I use on the Kaleido box when I acquire it. I just realized. Now I need to get now I need to get back without dying. Because I cannot drop down as, you know, There. There is fall damage, so I would just end up taking a lot. There's the jar. Spotted a body near the bard. You might want to check it out. What? The bard is here? Where is the bard? All jarlings in this area have been sent back. Yippee! Oh! Wait, why is there... Who am I fighting? Do I have enough for any type of upgrades? I have 18,000. Oops. No, and I require exactly 20k for an upgrade to my stats. I'm not taking any spirits of advocacy. We doing this shit solo.
The relic, it belongs to...
While you don't do it solo, it seems like. Oh, can you not sit in the corner, please? Okay, there you go. One. What? I guess I do need to upgrade so that... God damn it. Oh, that felt good. Well, there you are. Why are you here?
Finally decided to show up.
These trifling things are what made you so slow. Pathetic.
Shut up.
Watch your tongue, witch.
Yeah, see? Fancy got my back. Or Blady, I should say. I don't know. Also, I just realized I didn't properly unpack my backpack after work.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
I will, happily. I think we got everything here from what the map has been telling us. There you go. That was the sound of my wallet.
The Kaleido box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finish doing this,
Oh?
we'll need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work. I don't suppose, if you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Were you too embarrassed to ask for help? Or, you know, your honor could not let you do it? No, you already requested the help with the Kaleido box. Some materials to... Yeah. I learned that.
What's wrong with you? The only person who can help you is you. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself.
What? Where did that come from? I wanted about the augmentation.
You can use Kaleido to transfer abilities from one item to another.
Oh, that sounds kind of
Just
crazy.
only the items you want enhanced, as well as the items you'll be using as materials. Make sure the materials are at least as good as the items you're enhancing, or you might end up disappointed with the outcome.
So same rarity, got
You
it.
can use Kaleido to alter the attributes of your items, but there's no telling what attributes you'll get. It's potluck.
Oh my god, it's a reroll mechanic as Monster Hunter.
Is an ongoing area of study for me.
Okay, so I go to Kaleido box, not you. Convert scaling, change attributes, augment gear, upgrade gear. Yes, use upgrade materials to upgrade your gear. Upgrading gear increases its basic stats. Depending on the grade, random or fixed attributes may also be added. Aww. Success rate 100%. Wait, why would there be... What? Well, for now, I'm not gonna do it with anything that I own. Unfortunately. Oh well. But thank you for the option, I appreciate that. Hold up, you saw the Steam pop-up? I mean, you don't. I know you can't really see it because I'm in front of it, but how did you saw the Steam pop-up if I have game capture on? Like, you don't see my whole screen. Like what? Like what? I don't know how this works anymore. Anyway. You're the superstar in me. Lesser Gleamstone. Mana stone said to hold remnants of a god lost to time. Slightly alters a weapon's scaling. Can be used by interacting with the Kaleido box. Slightly alters weapon scaling. Interesting. Anyway. Now that we're done with that side quest, let's continue forward with the main story of things. The Citadel has nothing, not like everything, because I'm missing a Jarling and a stone. Here it's also one Jarling and 4 stones. Okay, we have to remember that. Why is there 2 separate ones? Anyway. I keep forgetting that you have to click after the loading is done. All the games would just have you, you know... There. Oh, that's what... Okay. I was wondering, why is there 2 of them? That's why. Two of, you know, places I can fast travel to, I mean. Let's go for damage increase. And multiplier. There's no multiplayer in this game that I know of.
The Emperor used
I mean, technically with the remnants, but they're not really the other players because you don't play with them at this, you know, against them at the same time. It's just randomized enemies that have player kits.
They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Nadine. It sure feels even darker than the rest of the game so far. How is that? This game already is very dark, and yet they managed to make it even darker with this one, with this area. Everything is just gray. Yeah, maybe I'm just Good omens. I'm hearing thunder. It better not mean that I needed thunder resistance stuff. Alright. Strike it! There. Wait, what type of enemy was that? It was an undead. Wasn't this one? No. Don't worry, it's just IRL thunder. See, I'm allergic to bullshit. It's sunny. Which enemy was that? Was it not you? Oh no. It was this one. Undead Vagrant. Use a coward's lantern to find and defeat an undead assassin. Wait, so they want me to actually get it. If I want the resistance to plague parchment to create plague resistance potions, I actually need to get the lantern. You know what? I'll get it when I actually have the need of plague resistance. At some point I will. I sure fucking remember going through... Oh. Oops. There. There. I sure remember, like, in Sekiro, that I had the trouble with terror, you know? Like fighting headlesses and stuff. Terror is annoying. Because again, it's just one shot if you get it applied to you. Enough times. If the whole bar gets up, you know, filled up with terror, then you just die. No matter how much health you have. Hello. I swear there's going to be another... No, okay. Faint golden cube. Ah. Look at that. That's a lantern. That's a lantern, Shady. Another remnant, which I don't really want to fight. Or revenant, whatever. I could just break this. And I'll easily would get to that side. It's... Kazan! You definitely have the strength to do so. Oh, you big. Ow. What is that? Frost. Ouch. That was not a grab. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a grab, it's just... Ah! It's always fun to just smite them at the end with a javelin throw, you know? Okay, you're a real remnant to absorb.
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
How do you lose such a huge man? Also, that was the... Yeah. No, that's a new one. Renowned Spellblade Shadow. Soul Piercer Spear. Defeat a renowned Spellblade's Shadow before it empowers its rapier. Well, the spear strikes again. Truly it does. Okay. Did I need healing? Because I did not mean to heal myself at that moment, but honestly, I think I don't know how much health I had left. So I'm just gonna assume I actually did need healing. Also, Doritos. The single barrel is... There you go. I see you there, fucko. Do you see me? I think... No, you don't. Not yet. You know, maybe I should grab a lantern. Because at some point it sure will be annoying to having, like, you know, constantly watch out for those footsteps and, like, not get jump scared by grab attacks. See how easily you could just break this, Kazan? You're an absolute unit. Why would you... Why would you, like, be worried about such a tiny little amount of pikes on the floor? Yes, I said pikes, not spikes. Apes, night night, have fun, everyone. Good night, Cody. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, just before you go. There you go. Do we want strength? Might pick strength. All proficiency. Proficiency. Always. Okay, oh, right. This is like between the... This is to teleport between the ones in this one map. So I need to go back here. I think it was in the first world, right? Here, in the Karnak Mountain range. Jar enthusiast. Jar observatory. Hi.
Fair enough. Oh, but I'm not a violent person. When I look for jars, I do it quietly, sneakily, with this.
Assassin's Elixir. Thank you. And with how much money I have, I will buy the lantern. It's cheaper. The lantern became cheaper. It was 100k at first, no? So do I have it? Do I need to have it equipped on me? I do. By the way, I never use this lantern, so like... Let's put something else about instead of that. But what? Frostbite. Because I have to worry about frostbite now. Oh, yeah. Wait. So Kumuk, I think was his name. Kumuk can now give me... I know it's not it's not you, because you sell armor. But maybe? No. But Kumuk should be able to, I think, make me some of those, right?
Pavel was the first person in the Empire who accepted me. Without him, I would never have gotten that permit as Bantu blacksmith. It gave me chances I would have never had. Please, Kazan. He deserves justice.
You can only make me poison resistance elixirs, okay. Okay. There was no topic. Forget about anything. Forget about it. Just forget about it. What about you, Dafrona?
Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you desire to
Lacrima.
gain? Do you require more soul stones to unlock
Max Spirit
more
+1. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's no pathway there. Okay. I got curious and I got immediately shut down. So... Wait. Wasn't I supposed to see them? Ah! Bro! I'm reading! Hi, Kiwi! Sorry if I scared you there a bit. I got scared because he just jumped at me when I was reading about him. Let's do it again. Use a coward's lantern to find and defeat an undead assassin. Isn't that an undead assassin? I'm dying. I see you. There. Acquire. Thank you. You know what? The game may call me a coward all they want. I don't care, because it's actually pretty nice to know that where these guys are instead of, you know, having to worry about the footsteps. I finally watched the Backrooms movie. It was peak. Wasn't anything crazy, but it was really good. So it's still in the cinemas, is it? I thought it was already done, honestly. Oh, awesome. Smack him. There you go. Oh no, not in the cinema. My friend provided. Ah. It's not on any streaming platforms right now, is it? You know what? I'm not gonna question. From a totally legal source. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Only the finest here. Only the finest, China. Ah, damn it. You know what? Fuck it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Laugh until the bank. Laugh until the bank. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Taste your own medicine. Sounds very law-abiding. Mm-hmm. Totally. No Switch 1 games were found at GameStop, but there was a Miku keychain, so I added another piece to my collection. Hell yeah! Sad about no Switch games, though, which is a bit weird. Why is that? Why was there no games? Also, hi Takumi. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Oh. It's all Switch 2? But it's not like all Switch 2. It's not like there's only... There's games that aren't a Switch 2 exclusive that can be played on a Switch 2. Like, you can still play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on... Oh my god, that's a lot of them. That gets rid of two of dudes. Bowman. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. There's so many of you here. You were like hold on. Ow. Oh. May have came a little. Okay. Because they chose the bacon. It wasn't a solid retro section though, gotta compliment them on that. Still weird that they would replace all Switch 1 card games on there. Because again, not every single popular game that is on the Switch 2 is only a Switch 2 exclusive. Like you can, you know, it's not like they're gonna release a Switch 2 edition of Minecraft, I think. One of the staff just admitted they started selling Retro 2 in addition to the current gen. That's pretty cool. Unlimited bacon, but no games. Did you know? In terms of... Wait. In terms of Pokemon compatibility... Or human compatibility, Vaporeon is... the coolest. So Retro section will only get even better with time. That sounds pretty cool. I do wonder what they consider retro, because, you know, since time is going... time is going ever so fast, you know? Newer things, things that you may be familiar with, can be considered retro. There were the DS and 3DS games, yeah, see? And calling it retro will make people feel 50 years old now. I never even had a DS or 3DS because they were not a thing in Poland ever, so like... Oh, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going backwards. No, don't you. Let's all not the evolutions. I need to get Pokemon Sun one day. A Pokemon Son? A Pokemon gay son or thought daughter. Do not the evolutions. I did see some older Halo games in that section though. Ooh. See, that's another thing people could not be possibly like, you know, oh, that's a big splatter of blood. Hopefully nothing is gonna like emerge here from that. If I step in it, nothing. Huh. Okay. See, I was thinking that possibly something's gonna like emerge in the middle of the room. Anyway, people could not accept the fact that even Xbox could be considered, you know, like the first one to be a retro console, or like Xbox 360 for that matter. I even saw Halo Wars 2 in the clearance box. I have no idea about like how good like some of the Halo games are, like which ones are considered the good ones or the bad ones. Because again, through my life I only had PlayStation. Like, I've been gifted a PlayStation 2 by my parents, and my uncle gifted me PlayStation 3 when I was a kid. Oh, we're about to fight something big. Is it you? Yep. Fuck. That's only 5k! Oi. Oi. Did we just exchange? That's a water cleanse potion. I do not have... Oh. There you go. Sorry, everybody. Had to lock in there for a second. I remember being like 12 and picking up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Darkness, in the clearance bin for $5. Hell yeah. I haven't seen untried like the demo of one of the Mystery Dungeons on the Switch. I think that was the remake, right? They did remake those games for the Switch, right? If Pokemon say that Ultra Sun Moon is better, then I guess I'll get that one. That's what I usually heard. Ultra Sun has the Ultra Wormholes endgame, where you can get a bunch of legendaries. Well, honestly, like that's really a difference for those that just want to collect the legendaries or shiny hunt them. So I feel like that's solely the reason for like anyone that wants to try out Gen 7 games is not enough. I can't tell you how much of a difference there is. Of course, there's the whole thing of the story being slightly altered between Ultra Sun and regular Sun Moon. And I guess slight differences in who you fight through the story. But I think in the end they do lead to the same outcome, so I guess it really is more against, not against, for Ultra Sun. I don't know. There were a bunch of Miku stuff though, so I got myself a Miku keychain for the collection. I think you did say that before. I somehow had a better time deciding on something to get as opposed to Little Bro though. Never mind, I remember why I haven't bought it. The price. Oh my god, why are people selling all their games for more? Fucking scalping is awful. It's a 3DS game out of everything. It shouldn't be that pricey. Why are we back to spiders? Poison disruption parchment. Oh! That's good to know. My god, yeah, Ultra Sun is on websites here for nothing under €100. Oh, jeez. I was discussing Retro of the Register guy, and he recommended the local retro game store that I have been wanting to go for Switch 1 titles. What? Don't call it Retro and Switch 1. Why is the game lagging once in a while? Oh. To be fair, Switch 1 is turning 10 soon. But would people call a PlayStation 4 a retro console still? Compared to a PS5? I don't think you'd call the predecessor of the current gen a retro console. Maybe like 3... What the fuck? You're a new one. You're big. Looks like... Oh, well, that's your anus, I guess. Oh, I see. You just... Oh, I have no healing. I need to get back and heal. Or maybe... Please tell me there's like a nexus here somewhere. Yep. I need to get back and heal. Fast. Regular Sun version is 200, which is less than half the price. Honestly, that might dictate, I guess, which one you want to get. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, great heavens. Is the 3DS store down, by the way? I think they did say that they ended the support lately, right? That was the thing. My god, I can sell my Soul Silver for fucking 150 bucks if I wanted to and be a lowball in my area. Funnily enough, it's 160 on Allegro, but anywhere else it's really expensive. That's funny. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use one of those... teleport me to the last Nexus. What the fuck? Someone's selling original Diamond Pearl Platinum for 570 euros. What the fuck? Madman. Madman, those people. Jesus Christ. Fuck no, at that point people will just obviously emulate. How do I get down for that item? Or how do I get there for that matter? Oh, I see. I think. Or not? Why? Oh, when you stop holding up, he just decides to... When you're not holding your stick up while holding, you know, the sprint button, he's just gonna start descending immediately. I guess I'm not going there yet. Platinum hasn't been under 150 euros here for about 5 years. Lovely. Nah, honestly. What's that noise? I think I heard like a click. Oh yeah, my phone. There you go, 51%. That's more than enough. That is more than enough for the rest of the day. Both of you missed somehow. I'm a target right in front of you. How do you manage to miss a non-moving target? I've never bothered emulating, but I'm considering it because I really want to play Platinum. Understandable. Platinum on Allegro is... Oh god! $160, which is 37 euros. Crazy. What? Oh god. But now you have to also take into consideration, if you were to make advantage of that, there's probably something about shipping fees, you know? Do you know I'm here? You do. Oh! Managed to kill the bomb spiders before they exploded, I think. Allegro is Polish? Yeah. That felt good. Okay, which one of you want to come out of those cocoons? None? Good. Oh. I wonder if I can parry the explosion. Man-eating spider scroll. Devourer of Darkness set. Oh, snap. I did find another good Miku figure at GameStop though, so I'll probably come back sometime after the Epcot night because, yes, sounds pretty cool. I'm hoping it's still gonna be there for you when you get there next time. My shipping within EU is pretty low of all things considered, and let's be real. What are the odds shipping bring it from 37 to over 150? As long as it's not to US or from US, I guess. Then you might be right. Can I sit? It'd be really nice for me to sit here like this. That and because I have a feeling the Japan area and Epcot might have a better Miku figure. Possibly. After all, it is the homeland of Miku. Who could have it better than Japan? Okay, so I've been there. We're doing roundabouts, as you can see. Now we're on the, like, higher layer from what I was exploring before. There's a guy sitting in the chair over there. Do you know I'm here? That's why we're going on the stairs? I think you do. Now you do. No respawning for you. Are you just gonna fall down? No, just trying to hit me through a freaking invisible wall. Oh yeah. Okay, I might need someone to help translate stuff later in the week, because this is real tempting. I do wonder if that person, whoever, like, any type of person that would, like, you would be trying to buy from, would they even allow to send to, Bro, you can't even get here. Ah, so that's how we... Wait. Now I have to get back. Oh, that's a move I didn't know you can do. I think he's coming back. There. There were some t-shirts, and I was tempted to just straight up ask the register guy about what I was actually looking for, virtual on. But mom was right next to me, so I didn't. Oh well, wait, virtual on? What is that exactly? Because I got no clunerino. I think that's a... Vitality shards. Oh. Sega arcade game. Ah. It has a PS2 port. I see. Wait, so why exactly did you not want to ask? Because of your mom being there. I thought it might be something inappropriate or something. I don't know. Oh my god! It was just pressure, I guess. Honestly, I get it if that's the case of, like, it's something very expensive. Because, like, you know, the pressure of, like... I feel like any mom out there who's like, you really would like to, you know, quote-unquote, waste so much money on such a thing. Because obviously parents never tend to understand hobbies or that people like things. So yes, me spending amounts of money on stuff like big Lego sets, to me it doesn't feel like a waste because it's a hobby. You know? Or getting a console for that matter as well, you know? Like a Switch 2. But I don't give a fuck, it's my money, I'll do whatever I want with it. Speaking of doing whatever you want, there's going to be an ad break in like 40 seconds from now on, so during that time we'll pause the game, which means you can do whatever you want in the meantime, and during those 3 minutes. Grab a drink, a snack, go to the toilet, do the dishes, I don't know. After all, your free will. Afterwards, we'll be right back. If you don't want to sit through those ads, you can always consider dropping a sub, because that way you get a whole month free of them, and on top of that, magical emotes. Of course, it's not mandatory, it's just up to you. Oh wait, I didn't read that part. And a few games for the PlayStation 3 and 360 era. The virtual on. I see. I often do not dare ask stuff in stores with mom, cause price. Yeah, literally. Alpha Sapphire is for $750. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Why is a game that is newer compared to Platinum at the pricier one? Alpha Sapphire is a freaking 3DS game. Platinum is older. It's like, isn't like a Game Boy Advanced game? Platinum? Or like DS1? No, probably not. I think Black and White were DS1 or... Anyway. See, that's why I order everything, and they find out after. They can't steal it and send it back. Oh wait, no. Mom immediately freaking out about me spending 40 bucks on a game back in the day. So I order everything, and they find out after. They can't steal it and send it back. Wait, so why would they steal it and send it back? That's your money. So what are they gonna do? That if they take it, you're saying that like they took things you bought and returned them? But then what happens to the money? They just give it back to you or they take it? Also, hi Mikey! Hell yeah, I smell money. I have Alpha Sapphire with packaging. Whoa. 3DS game's expensive. Why? Why is a game older than a Alpha Sapphire, the less expensive one? Casual Uma ad in my ad jail. You know, I did see someone play Uma Musume Pretty Derby yesterday. I will say that the game, I do not understand the appeal of the game. Because it's really just like a football manager with parts of gambling. Either with actual money if you know, top up for the cards, or just stats. And then afterwards, in the end, you just watch the horses race. I guess the only appeals that I can see people like in this, of course, is one, if you do like those just clicker games where you just manage and see numbers go up, and then in the end see if like your perfectly, you know, trained Tamagotchi is the winner. And afterwards, you get to hear a freaking concert. Though honestly, in my mind, the concerts are a cool part, but like, if I were to see it after every single race, I would get so quickly, like, done with it. I'm just, like, seeing Uma Musume at that point, I would just watch, like, any type of their shows than play a game. Because in the end, it's also just dialogues and watching races and singing, no? So I'd rather... So if... The only difference is I click on things, but... It's not enough interaction for me. If I want a game, I want something, you know... I make choices, right? I take action. I suffer the consequences of said actions. Not just... I click, I see if I get stat up or down, and then I see if the character I bid it on won or not. It really is just because people like gambling, isn't it? And cute horse girls. But then again, I just watch a show. Uma Musume, I'm pretty sure it's like a ton of animes. So like, you have a lot to, you know, cover there. Rats! Oh my god, do you see how they move? For the first time, I'm paying attention to the things on the floor, and look at these rats! Look at these rats! Oh my god! Wait, is there photo mode? I don't think there is any. But look at them! You see the one near the crystals? It just jumps up and down. It's like... I just hear like the Gmod fucking like physics noises. Collision noises or whatever. 3D games very expensive. Oh, gambling is probably main reason. Yeah, that I feel like that's literally it. And again, because people like seeing cute horse girls. And visual novels, I think. Because to me, the game, the Pretty Derby is just gambling visual novel. I'm sorry, like... Again, I'm not saying that you should not be able to enjoy it. I'm just not seeing, in my eyes, that I don't have a reason to enjoy it. Not saying that if you do, like, you're a bad person or something. Do not take offense to that, please. I'm just saying that only the game is what doesn't have any appeal to me. The show, of course, like the characters, portrayal and stuff is really cool. I like that. I mean, Goldship is still like some of the funniest characters I've seen in like media. And knowing the fact how in Japanese version she has the same voice actor as Zani in Wuthering Waves is really crazy to me. Because, you know, serious, you know, serious muscle lady, office lady, because, you know, in a suit with a tie. Oh yeah, and, you know, horn and tails. The tail and horns. There you go. And then the other side, it's the freaking, you know, how did it go? The alert thingy. Trainer alert, trainer alert. As she spins and shakes her head. Okay, there is one for 400. What? It showed me the more expensive one for whatever reason. Well, obviously, because they want you to spend more money. Yeah, it's still money for one game, 400. Jesus. At these prices, I've probably like €1,000 in front of me. Possibly. You do great combat? Oh, stop it. Okay, you cannot hit the rats. Good. You can only scare them off. You know, I had to make sure. I was also eyeballing other keychains of other IPs. Kingdom Hearts, for example, being the greatest contender. Ooh. Honestly, I don't know much of Kingdom Hearts as well. I've seen only people, like some people play it. And, like, I honestly would really dig the concept of, like, having the Keyblades as a keychain. Because they were... What the fuck? A bit too early with that. I was supposed to be running away from it, not meet it head on. Who the fuck is throwing them at me? I got a bonus training from that. Defeat an undead summoner with a single strike. Oh! Bandits wrist guards. Booty. 14k to the head is crazy, right? When you can actually, like, just straight up charge these shots and one-shot some, like, heavier enemies, it's just so satisfying. Because one, I don't have to bother with them. And two, one-shotting is fucking awesome. Alright, wasn't I supposed to be able to parry with that strike? Oh god. Oh god. Give me a second. Heal! There. I need to get back to... I need to catch up to chat. Chaos Disruption Parchment. Chaos Cleanse Potions. What the fuck is Chaos? First it was Plague, now Chaos? Because I kept... hold on. At these prices I have probably like €1,000 in front of me. Because I kept one of every Pokemon gen starting at Soul Silver. I mean, it only makes sense to keep the games you have played in the past. Okay, where do I go now? There you go. Where did they keep... Where are they coming from? Oh my god! There. A great sword. Wow! I lost so many healings on that. So that's where they keep coming from. Okay, good to know. Close. Or stop the distribution. Something. Thank you. Okay. Also, I'm back from ad jail. Welcome back. Rats in the games are cute. These are even cuter because they don't actually move. You're closed. Stop that. I'm more surprised GameStop didn't have any Uma stuff. I never asked, how are you, Shady? Doing pretty well. the work today was pretty smooth, so nothing to complain about there. I'd still wish, of course, it was already Friday. Because one, it's the weekend, and two, I could go watch Spider-Man on my birthday. One-shotting is really satisfying as hell. Totally. One-shot sniping in any shooter game just hits the spot, right? Of any kind. Especially like... Either like in Rivals when I get a headshot with... I knew it. It was too good to be true to be sitting in front of the frickin' like, in the middle of the map. Open sesame. I sold Hard Gold for like 60 bucks a few years back. Oh. Right, the wooden door would stop the 40-ton boulder. Hey, they are reinforced, okay? Look, see? It's metal and wood. It's fine. Is this a shortcut? I don't want to jump down. Birthday is Friday, right? Yes. The 31st. I'm forgetful sometimes. Don't worry. You really think that wood isn't half rotted, though? No. Why? Also, big crystals. Ah, fuck. I technically can parry that, but it puts a lot of poison on me. Oh, I just realized, I think I put on the water cleanse potion on my hot bar, thinking it was the... Hold on. Turn around, please. Oh. Oh, that was a warning shot. There. There you go. I refuse to believe any wood in a fucking mine shaft isn't mostly rotten. Maybe they're prepared in some way, who knows? Oh, there's the shitting spider one. It's always facing you with its butt, so I can't do a headshot on it. Oh god, that's a lot of eggs. That did a lot, though, I will say. Ow! Spiders. You know, I'm curious, actually. Since... What's that noise? I hear something like scratching or something hitting on the wall. I don't know. I forgot. I cannot do anything. I cannot like pause the game, so I cannot for the life of me like check how does the arachnophobia mode looks like if I have an enemy in front of me. Accessibility. Arachnophobia safe mode. I want to see. What did they do for arachnophobia? Poison enhancers. Oh. I'm actually gonna go watch the Spider-Man movie in cinema on Thursday with friends. Wait, on Thursday? What do you mean on Thursday? Isn't it out on the 31st? Are you like trying to tell me that in your country it's releasing earlier? I fucking hate spiders. Nothing needs 8 legs. Tell that to fucking centipedes with hundreds. I don't know, man. Tickets were available on Thursday with special pre-premiere on Wednesday. What the fuck? Okay, fancy pants. Talk about flexing. I think that's the undead over there that are making these noises. How do I get there, though? Do I actually need to jump down from that one spot that I found before? Ow. Okay, let's do this. Fuck centipedes as well. They can be scary. Oh. Well, okay, this is just a shortcut to the elevator and the Nexus, which I will take because I want to get my potions back. And I also want to see the arachnophobia mode, so I will get to respawn the enemies. Honestly, I might just hate insects in general. But bees! Butterflies! Okay, I'm not... What's up, dude? Skill point! I first wanted to go on Friday or Saturday, but I couldn't anymore because of other plans, so I asked and checked Thursday. I'm still shocked that you do have, like, ability to do that on Thursday. Okay, give me this one. Nullify incoming damage during Flash Cutter's attack and break enemy stance. Flash Cutter's damage increases when breaking enemy stance. I like centipedes. But yeah, they look freaky, I get it. Too many legs. I like honey, not the bee itself. Wow. You know, I should be fucking thankful for it. Otherwise, this whole freaking shithole called Earth would be gone. We're still too stupid to actually pollinate the whole planet, so we have to rely on little insects. You know, you could say it's basically symbiosis, because we need to... Or we should work in symbiosis with bees, because, like... We should be in the symbiosis with bees, because, like, without them, all the fucking life would be gone. Or most insects that, you know, pollinate. That we need to cultivate them and keep them safe. So that we can actually have this place still living. I know I have, like, in the Furnace Codex, there's the whole... Defeat a Crypt Devourer before it breaks the surface, but how? I'm guessing I would have to strike so hard that it would kill it in that moment, instead of me having to smack it more times afterwards. Oh my god! What the hell are you? They're like a little rock monster. Now they're little rocks now. Oh my god, and the ones that roll into balls actually make sense. Wait, what about the big one? It's gonna shit rocks. This one has a face. Why do you have a face? Ow! Ow! At least it makes it a lot easier to strike them in the face. Okay, I want to go over there and smack that one in the face. I want to see it from the front. Whoa! Okay, I got a bit too reckless there. At least now I know how it looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Nice. It is the biggest movie theater branch of our country, so maybe that plays a part. I don't know. No, I feel like even for me, the one that... Even here, with the... I think the biggest branch is the one that we now have in our closest mall. Because it literally bought the other ones. Is not granting me a freaking, like... It's not allowing me to do that. At least maybe not in my city. There. It is now nice +1. Yes. I shall ignore this guy. That's one. I shall drink to that. Oh, my cap. Also, I should probably put this bottle on the floor. There. That's safer. Whoop! Ow! Ow! Do it again. Fool. Foolishness. Wait, what's the damage here? What the hell? Can you not deal so much damage? Oh shit, I remember me making that full party of Shiny God of Wars? Yeah. What's up with it? Okay, which of these eggs we're gonna have are gonna drop spiders? Hopefully none. Cause you already... Okay, you do spawn eggs. Ow. I forgot that spiders can actually immobilize me. Well, anyway. Please tell me I'll be able to scale the stairs. Oh, god damn it. That sure was lucky as hell, because I would have been exploded. Yeah, so... My dumbass didn't live a Curia for the living decks. I've been AFK hunting rolls for over a day. Oh my god. Your hubris. Your hubris got the hold of you. And look at you now. It does not taste so sweet anymore, does it? The fruit has started to taste bitter after you realize how much you had. In the same moment, I'm opening a Kit Kat. They're not regular Kit Kats, just so you know. Because lately I've seen they've been like, in our stores, they've been putting like those big 99-gram Kit Kats, which so it's basically a whole chocolate bar. With like different tastes. Hazelnut, salted caramel, and double chocolate, and cookie dough. And also cool thing is how they have the marbling effect. Marbling meaning that, like, you know, as like the same as, you know, marble stone. Has like the swirls and the lines of like black and white color, like gray and white colors, right? Same goes for here. Elamein.
Elamein, why are you here?
Why would she not be here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you.
You seem to be ahead of me, so I don't know if you followed or took the lead. Either way. Marry me.
Okay, I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base.
Wait, where's my water bottle?
Way through it, then you'll find Maluka.
Did I leave it downstairs? Fuck! I guess I'll use my night water. I'm at like twice the encounters for Drampa? Huh? Maluka. Tell me about Maluka.
Leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader.
So what happened?
But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Tell me about Nicevale.
Dragon Wars were a terrible time.
The Dragon Wars. No, water but night themed. Yes, hydrate, thank you.
No wonder
I did
people
take a
took
sip
gods
already,
as
so I guess that
nobility.
counts.
They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues.
Linking
standing
Park,
up
my
for
goats.
helpless.
Forever in our hearts.
But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
Them giving me a, yeah, like, you know, oh yeah, no, this just looks like it's gonna be a boss fight, but, okay, there's the respawn anchor. Or, sorry, bonfire. It took me a while to remember what was the fucking word. Oh! The Bandit Citadel. Citadel. I have 30,000, which means I can get one upgrade to my endurance. Thank you very much. Lots of bodies laying around everywhere. And a dog. Can I shoot a dog through the frame? I can't. Oh, you let people know. That's what happened. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I lost stamina. You're gonna have to deal with this. I hope you're proud of yourself. You would have avoided all of this if you didn't call the backup. Now, who am I kidding? You would still die. Just only you. You're so lucky I have no javelins. I need to see. I can. It's Sekiro all over again. Are you serious? Strike me! Good. So you're not a coward after all. I swear if someone was hiding in those fucking... wardrobes. Hello? Anyone home? There's people up. And dogs down. Oh. Too early. I'm messing up my parries on the dog jumps for some reason. Hey, buddy. What you guarding there? You've been a very good boy for guarding that. Oh, actually, I mean, you've been sleeping, so you can't... You haven't been really guarding it, you know? The dog body scared me because I thought that was a bomb inside of the goddamn chest. Knives Veil Watcher. Oh. Weak to poison, I see. Kind of like every human. Composed. What does that mean? Ah, either way. I swear I'm gonna kill every shiny fletchling I'm seeing right from now on. No! Don't you fucking dare! Oh my god. Poison cleanse. Why are they giving me so much poison cleanse of all things? Also, I feel like I started exploring this place a bit too fast, because... Or maybe not. Aha! Oh, you're not just dogs. He just kicks me! Doggo. You have a fucking javelin in your head. How are you not dead? Ow. Imagine if I could move like this in Monster Hunter. I kinda can with this. And this. No, wait. Oh no, I need to be locked onto someone to do it, right? Yeah. Imagine hunting all day and night only to find your 40th fletchling. They're just existing, yeah. Hey, if you don't want them, just don't catch them. Good shot, my turn. What? You lucky son of a bitch. Thankfully, I've checked this space beforehand. I feel like by accident, I have chosen the right path. You know what I mean? Because I would like to explore this whole like area first before going to what is, you know, ultimately considered the path to the boss. But I don't know if I can head back anymore. Because I jumped off of there and I cannot get back there, so I must keep pushing. Yeah, but ZA has that shiny cap, remember? So if I leave it, it will clog up the spawns. Honestly, I feel like... Okay, call me crazy, but I had like... Can I open this gate? I can. I had a feeling that every other game already had a shiny cap. Because it's not like you would have many shinies in the game at the same time either way, like on your screen. Like... Still, you would not be able to like find, I don't know, 5 at the same time in any game, because that's just, you know, impossible, I feel like. 2, maybe. Well, yeah, but ZA keeps shinies even if you unload them. It's the same stuff as Legends Arceus then. Because people do just save the game when they hear the shine and close it if they mess up the spawn. Have I been down there? Is that where I got the... I haven't been here. Fucking excuse me. I didn't get to hear the goddamn like... Fuck you. Oh, you took it for him, I see. And this is for you. Oh, you son of a fuck, I didn't hit you in the head. There. This is new. It was unnecessary, I know, but it was cool. I haven't seen... Oh, hi. I haven't seen a single reinforcement, or not reinforcement, upgrade to my netherworld stuff. Energy, my healing, for a while. Hello? Jesus Christ, Kazan, you're gigantic compared to this woman. Are you you're not a child, are you? There's no way. Holy fuck! I know she's like crouching and stuff and like slouching at the same time, but so is he. He's in this, you know, he's leaning position for combat. He's just gigantic compared to this little lady. In ZA, I can just simply fly across the map and back. It will stay. I don't know how Legends Arceus works, but in ZA the cap is 10. If I leave every fletchling, it will take deleting all 10 fletchling before it spawns anything I'm after. Oh, I guess in Legends ZA you do have multiple small maps, so I guess, yeah, in Legends ZA... Arceus you have like 5 or 6 maps. ZA you have 1 big, so I guess I get how you do need to like get rid of them if it does keep them all at all times. What? Where did you get that from? Was it a fucking scythe? goes on? Whoa, I heard that storm just in my left ear. Or that thunder, sorry. Oh, hello. Why is there just a Spartan in the middle? I thought, like, this place is... I thought this place is kind of, like, based off of Nordic stuff. You know? Because, like... The Frau village looked like it had the big-ass hall. Like the way they did, like, in Scandinavia. You know? Where they do all their, you know, gigantic feasts and do the skjalls. Wait, skald. Right? Skald is like toast in the Nordics. But it's kind of biased because I'm only taking Alpha Fletchling as of right now. Yeah, the game literally being like, oh, you don't want Fletchling anymore? I got you, don't worry. Spawns Fletchling Shalfas from now on. This place looks suspicious. Have I been here before? I guess I have. Huh. Oh yeah, I see now. Also, the Freonas Codex. Oh. Oh. Defeat Ruthless Executioner without taking damage. Was it the guy I just fought? And the Knivesvale Outlaw has Greatsword. I don't care. Oh. Soul Eater. Max stamina 200. 3 potent blow. Stamina damage increase. Enemy exhausted attack damage. Brutal attack. Learn Phantom Judgment. Also, I never really paid attention to scaling of my weapons. Okay, it scales off of willpower on B and strength on C. Does that mean I should be also upgrading my strength a lot more? Because of course I am doing my willpower like first and foremost in this game. Because that's the one that gives me the most stamina and stamina recovery, I think, right? Hi! You didn't get me. You know, if I jump down there, I'm gonna receive a bit of damage. Could you, like, step up a bit closer? I know. Hold on. Maybe that way will work. Wait, so was it the guy that I fought just here now? Like, on this corner? That was the guy I need to defeat without taking damage to receive... Oh, I cannot walk here. Never mind. I think that is the only way for me to jump down. Because I do not see a single thing of access from any other side, so... Whee! Could you give me a moment? Thank you. You're not calling in anyone. But, okay. My brother just randomly opened the door and let Coco in. I guess she's in my room now. Oh, dog. Oh, I guess he's going down. That's why. Coco. Where did you go? Okay. It's not in the fucking... It's in the game. I got fooled again that it was thundering, but it's in the game. EA Sports, it's in the game. Where did you go? Early? Oh, there you are. Come on. What are you scared of? You know me. Come. Ah. There you go. You can sit right here, yeah? Are you gonna sit on the blanket? You don't want to sit on the blanket? No? Okay. Fine. Maybe on the bed? No, you don't want to sit on the bed? Or maybe you do. Okay. You can sit on the bed. What is she trying to catch? She's catching ghosts. She's looking at ghosts. Also, I'm gonna move my box from under my bed so it doesn't scratch it. It's the box after the Lego Deku tree, so I don't want her to scratch it or bite it, you know? I'd be sad. Cat doing cat things, yep. I'm still in a good mood thanks to the keychain I got today. That's good to know. I'm glad you're in a good mood. Or you're in a good mood. We are in a good mood. No calling reinforcements. Bitch ass. Call in the spearhead ass. For real. Too early. I think there's a guy with a bow behind me. Or next to me, whatever. No, that's a dog. I'm doing it too early. And now I did it too late. Come on. Smack. Fight me. There. What the dog is digging. What the dog doing? Might not be the retro game I'm looking for, but it's still something out from GameStop, so it's still a W. Exactly. Hi. Oh, doing that is so good. Lesser Gleamstone. Oh, right, this thing. How did you get on the bed on your own? She jumped off the bed and is back on the bed. She really is tripping. She's chasing ghosts. I have no idea what she's looking after. I mean, I'm glad she's having fun. Don't be a trap. Don't be a trap. Don't be a decoy. Don't be a trap. I knew it. Pilgrim's dual wield. It doesn't have my favorite fucking set, so it's nah. How many deaths? A nice amount of deaths. If that's what you're looking for. It just happens to be within my budget as well. I needed to add more keychains to my rather small collection anyways. I don't really have a collection of keychains myself, so it's still bigger than mine. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Again, kitty. Letter from a spy. A spy is in the base. A confidential message to the Knives Vale from a spy embedded in Kazan's unit. Kazan is planning to pull his forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to Vidalon with the withdrawal orders in hand. Intercept him and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. Set up an ambush along the route he's expected to pass through.
So, this was your plan all along, Emperor. But now I'll take down your loyal dogs.
I keep seeing her off the bed and back on the bed again. It's like one and two frames, literally. Also, I don't think we'll be seeing any more spirits here, so I'm gonna take off the lantern. Majority of them are Miku somehow, and the only one of them is Sanrio thanks to that collab Blink bag. I don't know many of their names. Is Sanrio the boy? of like one of the Vocaloids? Because we were just talking Miku, so... What was that? Something is crumbling. By Sanya, I meant the cinnamon... Oh, the cinnamon roll. Even the dog hits hard. What the hell? No water for you. If I don't have my water bottle, neither will you. Oh, it's the boulders coming in. Okay. Fuck. So how do we do this? Okay, there's a motherfucker. There's a motherfucker, yes. They better give me a goddamn spawn after this. Did that not damage either of them? What? Okay. Roll one more boulder and I'm running after that one. Lever. Lever. Oh my goodness. A lever and a blade nexus. Oh. Oh, please and thank you. Yes. Okay, willpower. Thank you. Nothing else. Okay. That's a shortcut, basically, to the previous... Okay, there she is. The only other keychain that isn't exclusively Miku is the blingy seahorse souvenir keychain I got from Louisiana during that final road trip there. I see. Oh! That one only did half of his health. What? Soul Eater. Not something I need. Oh. Hi. Oh my god, so I did this one. But I need to do this one. So I can get the dual wields. But I got the fucking greatsword instead. Really? I need an Uma one to balance things out. Yep. The imbalance, the lack of horse girls in your collection will be very noticeable. Time to switch to greatsword. Never! You're not gonna call in anything. Bitch. There's a second one. Motherfucker. Ow. Okay, where did you come from? That was way more than I expected. Oh no, the funny number. Wait, I know, I have an idea. There you go. Now we can stick to the nice number. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Elix. I appreciate that. Wait, I need to take a look at where the cat is. Are you here? No. Is that my phone? Okay, it's nothing important. Just I really need to get rid of the notifications from this channel. YouTube channel. Hey, where are you? Coco? I mean, you can't go anywhere. You're only in my room. So where did you go? I swear, if I'm gonna have to like, okay, I'm turning on my light. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Coco? Oh, there you are. Hi. She's so cute. Okay. Sorry, I was looking for her. She's on the little puff chair that's under my table. Not a puff chair, but you know, it's not a chair. It's like those boxes you can put stuff into. And you can sit on them. If it's called a great sword, why won't you switch to it? Because it's not that great, actually. I think she fell off. Hey, buddy. No, you don't! I hear a jarling. Oh! You scared me there. You tapped on my foot. Are you like inside of this room? Also. Oh, there you are. My turn. I think it's inside. Yeah, there it is. False advertising then. Yep. But the complaints, send them to the creators, not me. How blind do you have to be to not realize there's a door opening in front of you? Hell, behind you even. You know, like there's this... I feel like everyone has this sense that whenever a door opens next to them, you do notice. You even feel it. Oh. Ow. Pew. Thank you. A bonded mask. Where's the other dog? There's the ad break. Okay, I need to look more at Coco, whatever the fuck she's doing. Now that it's ad break time. Also, I did not put my earphones to charge today. After I came from work, so I need to do that now. There. Ah. Gear. No. No. Oh, well, it's cool, but no. What? Oh. Where are you now? Why did you get the zoomies all of a sudden? You weren't so zoomy before. Why are you zoomy now? What's going on? Hey, don't touch my cables. Come over here. Come. Come. Come on. She's a feisty one. Hey. Coco. Coco. Yeah. I'm tapping on the carpet and she's interested. Come on. You're so tiny. She's purring. Hold up, Chet. Hold on, let me get rid of the filter. I don't know if you can you feel it? Do you hear it? Did you hear it? Oh my god, I can hear it. Yeah. Do it again. Oh, she stopped. Why did you stop? Can we get some more purrs? Oh, she's going off. Wait, are you gonna sit on the side of my chair? Or like on the back? Do you wanna? I mean, it's a cozy spot. You know, like so warm, so dark. A nice little crevice. No? Okay. And she's back under my bed. Of course. Well, okay. The classic strat. One ear under headphones, the other out. So that I can get to hear what she's up to. Soul Eater Gators. Stamina damage increase, swift attack damage multiplier increase. Swift attack. Also, what are you doing? What is up with you? I don't understand this cat right now. Anyway. Where are we? What are we doing? Who are you? I'm from ancient Greece. There she goes again. Coco? I have no idea what you're planning. Why would he keep her in my room? You know, the last time when she was like a lot less rousy, it was a lot more manageable, but now she's really going off the edge. Oh, there's the second dog. I was wondering where you're gonna attack. Hi. That felt good. Don't be a trap. Don't be a decoy. Don't be a trap. Don't be a trap. Don't be a trap. Don't be a trap. Okay, you're not a trap. Good. Hello. Another woman. This cat. She just went on my bed only to go down from the other side. What the hell are you plotting? I really think she's chasing ghosts. Oh wait, that's the one I need to defeat without taking damage. Hold up, so I can get the reward. That doesn't count yet, because it's not from him. And that now, okay, the challenge is no longer possible. Oh my god, two? You had two back to back? Do you hear how much ruckus she's causing right now? Just out of curiosity, do you hear, like, a lot? Or anything, for that matter? I'm a trap, though. Hydration trap. Thank you. No. Holy fuck. She's going all around now. What is she doing? There's my water bottle if you can hear. If you can hear it. Coco, I swear to God, what are you up to right now? Why are you wrestling with the bed frame? Stop. You can't win that fight. Oh.
Strange stench. What is it?
Cat piss. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, I want to go back and try it out. I'm gonna use Assassin's Elixir so I can sneak up on him. That is if I can sneak up on him. 'Cause that's him. I don't know if you see me right now or not. I don't think you do. Okay, what I'm gonna do quickly is equip a stone. Just a regular rock. There you go. And throw it over there. That is nothing. Yes! Easy peasy. Now give me that weapon. Thank you. Oh, that looks so cool. Stamina damage increase and max stamina. Which one was the flush cutter again that I would lose the damage bonus? This is ruthless. You? Yeah. I would lose it on you. I should definitely upgrade this next. Further decreases stamina consumed on successful guard, you know? That's for sure. Also this. Finishing blow of Ruthless is transformed into an arching strike. Recover half of the stamina consumed if the strike hits an enemy. It seems very useful. Because instead of being, you know, all flushed out of stamina at the end, I still get to keep it for possible more, you know, maneuvers. Hello, Andre the God Killer. The God Killer? What gods have you slain so far? Also, let me quickly check. Quickly check. What can I do? Nothing. 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 I just realized I only found 2 of the 4 bloodstones in this region. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a bit more side questing on my own to get all the bloodstones. So far I am getting beaten by the 2nd main boss. Oh, does that mean you're earlier in the game? Yeah? Are you replaying? Or is it your first time? For me, it is my first time.
It's him.
There he is. First time. Hey! I wish you all the luck. This might be considered spoilers then, so...
I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
You might want to avert your eyes. Wait, he's cool.
Who do you think would be more famous?
Wait a minute!
General Kazan, hero of the Empire,
I recognize that voice!
killed him.
That's Kalkaro! My goat! Oh my god, that single kick took 1/3 of my health. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I don't have... No, I do. I just used the wrong button. Oh, shit.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Is he already having a second phase? Oh my god, he's calling his brother in.
Dare you do this to me?
He really is Kalkaro. He's using his ultimate. Oh my god. I mean, even like the bare chest and thorns and stuff.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Oh, awesome. What the hell? That really is just fucking Kalkaro-ass movement. Okay. Okay. I see you. Holy shit. Seeing as if I was 1/3 of health. What's the odds of 3 phases? Don't. But yeah, currently the Dragonkin leader or whatever he has called is slapping me around like it owns me. He has 3 swords now. Oh. Wait, was that the Viper guy? Chaos. I have seen worse. What do you mean you've seen worse? I ran a raid with 5 phases. Oh shit. I messed that up hard. I'm not doing any of my brink dodges, so that's not good. Way too fucking early. Also, that's counter button. I need to remember that. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, I was so... Never mind. He just decides that I can't do anything during that moment. Okay. I think I should just try getting away in that moment. Ouch. Oh, I see. He makes my health bar smaller. What? 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 I was hoping that would actually work against the grab if I parry it, you know? This fucking Virgil wannabe, right? Like the strikes followed by like, you know, doing like supersonic speed strikes and then like sheathing the sword at the end. My top 2 hated boss in this game? Is it... So there's something worse, is what you're telling me. Uh-oh! You know, I'm not necessarily, like, worrying much about trying to get his posture down. Ow. Although, maybe I should try. Yep. Never mind. What's the fucking point? He parries me as well? Oh no. I don't know when to heal. Oh. The vibe of the game changed drastically here. Because why does he like do like such anime strikes and like it's almost like he's using a katana? I almost don't like it just for the sake of that. Like, it's kind of throwing me off with how he just now feels like he's not fitting in. Also, where's the kitty? She's been kind of quiet for a while, so now I'm kind of worried. I haven't been able to counterattack his strike yet. Ow. What? Why I didn't do my thingy, my bob? Okay. Too early. Again. And there's this. Oh, I didn't dodge it. Question though, what happens if the death count reaches 69 plus 69? I get a third one. Is this like Sekiro style? I need to actually deplete his strength rather than his... Oh god, chaos. Oh my god. Oh, I'm genuinely... I'm confused so far by this fight is the problem. Like, I don't exactly know what is safe, what is not. You know? I'm gonna be honest so far. Visually, it's really fucking cool. But it's so unclear. So what? Now he just ignores everything I do? Does he just ignore every single one of my strikes, or what? Like when he's in the second phase, does he just ignore any type of stagger by me, or what? Ow. What you taunting about? You ain't Dante. Uh-oh. Thankfully, don't have any, like, fast follow-ups. What is that? You haven't had that before. Why are you powering up before your power-up? And I have only 2 heals for his next phase. And there's this. Run away. I was trying my fucking best to I spammed the button. I think that's the problem. The chaos is going down. What? That was so fast! Jesus Christ! Also, where cat? I need to see where cat. Coco. Are you over there? No. Wait, legitimately. Oh, okay, she's under the heater. She's to my left. Where El Cato? Under the heater. Which is not even on, so it's kind of funny. Michael B dying a lot, that's true. Ah, wait, no. I should have checked, because I'm pretty sure that I get to... Oh, I don't have any spirit. That's not a good start. I don't have spirit again. I just realized something. Not once have I used my swords dance. There. Oh shit. That is so fucking fast. Now he deals way too much damage. Michael dying a lot. I didn't know you were done doing one life after 69 challenge run. Honestly, I can't even come up with anything because I'm just kind of astounded right now. I cannot come up with any quippy lines or anything because my brain is buffering from this. It's a crazy spinning attack. It's the craziest is the sheath, because he just decides to. The wake up is a lot faster than you would have expected. Also, wow, I lost tons, and I mean tons on that. This is not a good start. Why did I click that button? Okay, that's a new movie just introduced. Oh my god. Do it. I don't want to approach. I'm waiting for him. That is way too fast than you would expect. It's like nanosecond after he sheathes it. What the hell? Some mechanics break my brain very often too. Ever had a boss stun you and run into an instant death attack? I feel like, I'm not sure. The bro just pulled Excalibur out of his ass. Yeah, he grew out horns and another katana, I guess. Oh wait, I'm not in the game with my controller, so I'm doing stuff both on my system and the game. He has the whole chaos thing. Should I get some chaos like resistance stuff? Like how I have the rock in my freaking plague resistance, water, lightning. Chaos cleanse potion. Now we know what chaos resist was for, yup. Hi Foxy. How you doing? Hold on, I'm gonna activate this. Shit. Oh, those are very fast. Okay, remember, when he sheaves, basically immediately do something. See? Oh my god. Of course. I can't... What the hell? Wait. No, I missed the window because I was busy with that attack. Fuck. It really is Sekiro. It doesn't allow me to fucking strike him. Sheath? I can't sheath again. Oh, he staggered me. Oh, fuck. Plus 10. With bosses, I just got rings with the resistance I needed and potions that remove it. That is true, but do I have any chaos resistance potions? Or not potions. Anything for resistance of chaos? I don't think so. So far, they only gave me fire and poison. I could see if I can buy some more chaos Hold on, I have some parchments, don't I? Chaos disruption parchment. Chaos cleanse potions. I can make them. The crevice. How would you beat a boss without striking it, though? Countering. It's kind of like one mini-boss in Sekiro, like a samurai that you meet close to the top of the tower of the Ashina Castle. All he does is basically very fast strikes. If you try to attack him at any point, you may get some damage in, but he's gonna retaliate you. So, and if you don't do those, if you don't parry those 2 strikes, you just basically immediately die on that moment in the game. But if you parry them both, one after another, literally like that, basically half of his posture goes down. So you just need to parry him like that a few times, and he's down, and you can get one of his lives. So I feel like it's kind of like this. Also, quick kitty check. Where the hell is she now? Because she's not under the heater anymore. Oh, okay. She finally went to sleep. She laid down on my little chair and went to sleep. Are you down there? No, you're... Kumuk is in the other realm. The little kid does everything except stay in place. As you would expect of a little kid. But now she's sleeping. Okay, Kumuk.
Oh, look.
Chaos cleanse potions. How many can I get? 62. I don't think I need that many. Let's get 20. Yeah. Also, is he weak to something? Anything? Would he be weak to anything? I assume I don't have him in my thing yet, because... he's not defeated by me yet. Okay, honestly, guys, though, because I don't want to end up doing the same as last time, where I just kept, going so much with, against Rankus on stream that I ended up streaming way longer than I should have. Let's do, 5 more attempts. And after that, I'm gonna end. Shame I don't have resistance, only... Wait, I think that's enough for another upgrade. Willpower? Endurance? Vitality for the chaos resistance? Sure. Also, I'm still only holding 5 potions. Elixa, if you're still here, could you tell me... Did you also only have 5 heals, 5 flasks when going up against Maluka? Or Maluka? Did I miss a spot? Let me check. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna do another attempt. Oh my god. You had 6, but your armor gave you an extra one? How? What? I didn't know that's a thing. Ow. At least I get to that phase pretty fast.
We should have guessed.
Chief? That's so much damage. Ah, damn it. That's a different sheaf that I did not expect. Because when he does the sheaf in front of him, that's when he does the quick jump. Don't fucking lol me. Acquired Lacrima, okay. I mean, there's not gonna be a lot of Lacrima, I just spent some. Just tell the boss you'll eat his ass if he lets you kill him. Works for most bosses I face. Who the fuck did you face? And how many HR violations did you do that way? I just noticed that stupid attack is the kanji now. I didn't when I was playing. Did you add the grab attack, like, sign on when you were playing? Yes? Okay. I don't have any stamina. Ow. Ow! Fuck you! Now I'm down to 2 healings on this phase. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie, my games did have a bunch of female bosses. I know there's gonna be some here as well, but just not yet. I just remember there has been some female ones that when I saw Zindy playing. I don't remember who though. Stamina, waka waka, I'm glad that now I get half of my stamina back after doing the full set. Okay. Okay, I'm out of the range. Good. I parry that. Give me a second. My heart is beating like crazy. He's doing the same taunts. I have nothing to parry him with if he's gonna do sheaths. I mean, I can still, just not as well. Oh? Oh. Oh god. No. Oh, that was the best attempt so far. And that was... Hold on, I did say 5. And we had 10, so that's the 3rd attempt. We have 2 more attempts for today. Hi, Glizzy. Hi, Hayato. Hard going Doki Doki Pitter Patter? No, more like... Whoa! Thank you, Hayato, for the 18 months! Revenge? It tastes very sweet, they say. I appreciate the 18 months! Thank you. Uh-oh. That was so far the worst thing that could have happened here. What? I didn't do my spirit attack. What happened? Oh no, that ain't good. Okay. Heal a bit quickly, please. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh god. Sheath? That was unnecessary. I wasted that. Whoa. He just kicks me to death. Right after the really good attempt, that was like pretty mid, not gonna lie. Oh. God damn. I'm crying right now, Call of Duty won't work for Mally. Oh no! Get love to traitor. Traitor? Why am I a traitor? Blizzard getting Mally into COD. Tried. Modern Warfare 3 will not start up for her. What the hell? In what universe is that not gonna cause anything good? Sag, no COD. Also gonna lurk, have to go with the doggo. Alrighty, gotcha, enjoy. This is Sparta! I can't scream too much anymore, it's 10:30. Okay, let's do this again. I don't do brink dodges on these, I just realized. That's a brink dodge. That was not brink in any form. Only thing brink right now is my death. No kicking. Not allowed. That was way too early. Uh-oh. Oh, great. And there goes that. I should get into COD? Nah, not the like, there's just shooter games, like, the only ones I ever played, of course, is Rivals and Helldivers. Heal, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, that was the 5th. Ah. Wait, did I get... I actually did get a freaking entry on him now. That's funny. Skill tree. Oh. I don't use reflection, honestly. I feel like I never have opportunity to use it, so fuck it. Decrease the amount of stamina consumed on successful guard. Give me that. Slightly increased damage? Not sure about that. Should I get decreased stamina cost of dodging, or maybe recover more stamina when doing brink dodges? Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge as well. Increase the invincibility duration of dodges. That also might be quite useful. Get all of it. I can get one. Alright. As much as I would love to keep going, because I'm not done with this fucker, and I'm very, very stubborn when it comes to these things. I'm gonna just pick up my lacrima. There you go. I'm gonna unfortunately call it off here. Mostly because it's already like 35 past 10. So I need to call it off for now, you know, because work and like stuff. Don't worry, I have all of Thursday stream. 4 hours of attempts. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. I'm gonna keep the game open though, because for now I wouldn't try to, you know, get a few... Also snooze those ads. Because I would like to try and get some of those missing blood crystals, blood shards, whatever you called them, in the other locations, meaning I have some, you know, side questing to do. But anyway, music. Thank you everybody so much for watching today. I hope you had a good time. I will say, this fight is, I can't say if I like it. Like, it has some really solid parts, but I feel like some of them could definitely also be a bit, you know, some, like, chill down a bit, you know? Like, it doesn't even feel like it's meant to be. Some of these feel like it's not supposed to work like that. The insta freaking strike after the sheath. I would usually like expect at least 1 or 2 more frames of like delay before that in any other game, but apparently not with Maluka. You know what I mean? But well, I'm gonna try and learn. I'm gonna try to adapt. I was already doing better, as you saw, because I'm able to do it with my with the strike, with the dash attack. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stream. I have a coin as a reward for your hard work today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. You know what's the worst part is I just don't really want to end. But again, tomorrow's work. It's 11 and 20 minutes. 11 p.m. I need to have some rest for tomorrow. Well, you know what I always say. Play Tarkov. Listen, I want to enjoy myself, not just Not just put freaking needles in my goddamn eyes and go blindfold myself and then try to cut off my fingers. Yes, sleep. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Do we have any good target to raid? I see Panda is live. Do we want to go for Panda? Wait, they're playing BioShock Infinite. Wait, are they done with Assassin's Creed or just a break? Varu? What are they up to right now? Good time? I still haven't fucking found Rawls, so yes, good time. Ah, yes. Oh. She was doing Slay the Spire 2. Divided by 3. Oh, well, never mind. Varu is raiding, so I don't think we're gonna be going there. Just as I checked on the stream, Varu, she's raiding out, so... Yeah, so she's about to end, so probably not. No. Fuck it, I'm going after Machop. Have a good night, everyone. Wait, Machop? Why? What happened? Why all of a sudden Machop? I need him for Dex. Oh, right. Right. Well, exactly. Thinking is too hard, so it kind of leads to these things. I guess we're raiding into Panda then. So, snooze those ads yet again. Trashy Panda, sorry. Thank you so much, everybody, once again. Be sure to grab the corresponding rate messages. If you are a follower, grab the one with the lightning bolts. If you are a sub, grab the one with the blue hearts. If you want to be up to speed on what I'm gonna be streaming next, although, of course, we all know it's more Kazan. I'm not gonna quit just yet. But join the Discord, because that way you'll know when I'm gonna go live next time. And what's gonna be on the schedule for the whole week. Outside of that, there's a Twitter. There's a, I guess, a YouTube where I post VODs. There's a blue... That's not how I type blue. I think I should just change it to B-Sky, honestly. The command, so I actually get to more easily type this, because for some fucking reason I always end up typing Blueseki. Anyway, once again, thank you so much for joining me. I love y'all. Have a good rest of this Wuthering Waves. Dude, if Kuro Games would, like, I don't know, like, end up at some point, like, freaking, if I were to, like, become the freaking partner, which I don't know if it's very possible since I don't do content on Wuthering Waves, I'm just streaming it. But I wouldn't fucking mind. I would fucking, fuck, I would do it for free. They don't even have to fucking pay me. I could be a partner for free. Anyway, take care, everybody. The raid is about to start, so I'm cutting it short here. Take care. Bye-bye. Drink water. Wear seatbelts. Bye.